It is great to see you all again today, and I hope that you guys are all having a wonderful weekend. Give me one more second here, okay? And then we'll get started. All right. Okay, sorry about that. So since Tuesday, I've done a little bit of work around art areas. I finished up some of the basic architectural work on this house and the library and everything. Some of the basic details, nothing terribly in-depth. And I finished up this little pagoda area down here, which is what this pit was for. So we've got that in place. We still need to do all the detailing work, but I wanted to show off a couple of other things that I've done since the last stream. We have our hot balloon over here now. Do I have my elytra and some rockets on me? I don't. Let me go grab those real fast. And head out on there right now. So I got that mod in that I was talking about. The one that adds waypoints and stuff. So let me just... Ooh, that was a very close call. So here we go. You can see it. So it uses XP points to travel. And if I pop this one, we are now back over at our farms. I say farms because I've expanded too. Over there, we have a mangrove farm that I said we desperately needed if we were going to keep using mangrove. And we do desperately need it if we're going to keep using mangrove. I took the balloon that was over here initially, and I've changed it out with a simpler balloon. And the one that it was over here is now the one that's over at the house. I should probably work on my landings. There we go. Back at home. Let's see. And the house is over here. Definitely need to work on my landings. I'm gonna just change it back over today real fast. In addition to those 2 farms, I've done 2 more over here. That's really all that I've been doing the last couple of days, guys, is getting farms up and running. Now that we're focused mostly on building and less on going to fight stuff, these farms are going to be pretty important to help us maintain materials. Let's just come over here real fast. I'll show you these 2 other farms that we've got going. come down here into our little mine that we've got going on. Over here we have a moss farm. So you can see I'm set for moss blocks for eternity, which is great because I love using like the mossy cobble and everything. And then over here I have a semi-automatic mud farm. I say semi-automatic because it still requires input. I can't AFK it or anything like that, but mud's also going to be something that I really want a lot of, as like path blocks and stuff like that. Should have probably brought over some stuff to show you how that one works. I want to do a couple of things today. I want to get that library finished and try to figure out how the heck we're going to get the librarian moved over. And then I want to head to the Nether, try to get our last wither skull that we need, and then go to the end and fight the wither so that we can get the Nether star so that we can make a beacon. Then after that, once we get done with those two things, depending on the time, we will hopefully have time to hop into our creative world and start planning the rest of our village over here. Let me show you how that mud farm works real fast. I don't want to use coarse dirt. Let's grab these things in case we end up needing them later today. I said at the beginning of the series, I'm not a redstone genius, so literally every farm that I make is something that I found in a tutorial. Here, I'll just take all of this over. And I try to remember to put the links to the tutorials in either the description or the comments. 100% not claiming these farms as my own. But if I, for some reason, have used one of the tutorials and not linked credit down below, please just let me know. It's not intentional. It is not intentional at all. Here we go. So the moss farm is fully AFKable. All I have to do... Let me turn down sounds for a second. All I have to do with the moss farm is come back in here, click this lever, and it does everything. It converts the stone over to moss, it breaks the moss and everything. Got 2 composters here so that it always has bone meal, and then everything else just flows out to these other chests. It's small, it's not a mega farm by any means, but this is going to give me more than what I need in terms of moss. It's actually already probably giving me more than what I need. Click it, and it finishes. Probably good. The mud farm's a little bit more complicated. You can see I've got a ton of dirt already in here. I forgot that I had all that dirt in here. So, simple at the beginning. Just place dirt, the piston moves it. There's got a dispenser over here with water bottles. And we can do this basically all the way to the end of this room. The chest feeds down into this dispenser, which every time I place a block down, dispenses out and refills my stock. So that's why this block that I have is always at 64. I looked at some truly automatic versions of a mud farm. Nope, that's beyond my skill. 100% beyond my skill. And then once I'm done, I just come through here, take a shovel to it all. I think the original video that I got this off of said that this thing can push out 7.5 stacks of mud per full output. But it's nice to not have to like go and manually find all this dirt. I'm gonna just shove this in here. So that's been the last couple of days. It's been mostly technical, boring stuff. Stuff that's gonna make it easier for us to do the not boring stuff later on. And there's the hot air balloon. It's finished now. Last time we saw it, I didn't have all the like little sandbag type things hanging off of it. So finally got that all finished. Moving it over took forever, but I decided that I wanted the nice fancy one at home or other like base locations rather than at farms and other small locations. So the simpler one is at the farms and the smaller locations where as these nice fancy ones are going to be in our big important locations. Probably going to need to get a wheat farm going too that isn't just this for making packed mud later on. I'll look at making like some automatic farms for that. This is for me. This is for the animals. This is for mostly decoration. Chilling. That's why I never harvest that one over there. I have added one other mod that I haven't told you guys about yet. That has the potential to get us into a little bit of trouble. Kinda, sorta. So I've added this animal feeding trough mod, which when I put in the appropriate food for the animal type, in this case seeds for chickens, causes basically auto breeding. So the chicken coop here is about to get super full. And I added it for our cow farm. Which surprisingly is functional with a trunk loader. And I say that because I've been away from this trunk for quite a while over the last few days. And when I started, our cow farm was only about halfway full. And you can see here it is well beyond halfway full. So we're set on beef for a while. We're set on leather for much longer than a while. I don't think I will ever need leather again. And I might set up one of those in the sheep pens to try to get us a little bit better source of wool. I may also just set up a traditional sheep farm. Auto farm. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how much wool I'm planning on using in this world. So It is what it is. Make myself some food real fast. Get these seeds to composting down for bone meal. Keep forgetting to shear that vine so it doesn't grow down. And then let's get this schematic turned back on and see what we're looking at or what we have left. So we've got some planters left that we need to do, some more outside decoration through here. Another planter over here that needs done. Leaves. We've got our solar panels up top that need made. Supposed to be slabs. Did I do stairs on both sides? Did. You know what? It's fine. And then in the library, we need to get all the bookshelves down. A ton of decorations, little seating areas, lecterns. Inside, we need to get their kitchen and their bedrooms put together. For now, we're going to start with the library area, mostly because I have this pretty much made out. Yeah. That's all of those put down. And then I need mangrove for a lot of things. Where's my mangrove? Oh. Couple of pressure plates here. Nope. Slabs, so I need more. Oh, I'm making the wrong thing. Oh well. Actually trying to use too many things. have any fence left. Couple more fences. I forgot about those. Right. And then from there, we need some lecterns, 2 lecterns, pots, lights, and a lot of yellow carpet. I do not currently have any yellow carpet. Let us go get... I wonder what the best way to do this is. Let's go shear a couple of our white sheep and do it that way. Looking at our sheep flock here, we might actually want to just breed them up a little bit. Go. And then for yellow, we need some dye. Hoping it's like with glass. It is not. Okay, we need a lot more yellow dye. Oh. Well, that was silly. I may have forgotten to replant our field. Alright. Sleep real fast. I think I still have some wheat seeds somewhere. Can't imagine the chickens have gone through all of their feed. I'll check there too. Sorry, chickens, I'm stealing your food. Whatever's left over, I'll bring back to you. There was not a lot there. The chickens have been prolific. Also forgot that we have all those lampposts we need to get down out here. Start lighting up our path a little bit. All planted. That's okay. Wheat grows fast, and there's a lot of seeds. Kind of mostly replanted, though. So it wasn't completely botched. I don't want to use sunflowers, but actually there's a ton up here, so. Go. That's more than enough. You're 80. Seeing this, it may in fact be worth getting a wool farm put together. Cheaper to dye one sheep and just keep it getting sheared than it is to dye white wool. But we need to do that. Nope. Nope. There we go. You were so close. We just need one more. Go shear one of the other sheep real fast. That's what I'll do. The white sheep probably have their wool back at this point. Oh, and I've converted our sugarcane farm over here to bamboo because the creeper farm all the way out there has a much larger sugarcane farm attached to it. Oh, no, I need 2. Thank you. You gave me more than 2. I appreciate it. Like, I'll need more than 2 because the beds are yellow too. Forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, the creeper farm that I made, which is really more for rockets, all the way out there has a sugarcane farm that is much better than what I was getting over here. So it just made sense to me to, especially since I'm wanting to use a lot of bamboo, to swap it over. Let's go dye one of our sheep. We have a lot of chickens now. Lots of chickens. Can't dye you while you don't have food. One of you eat. Throw your wool back. There. Of course you would do that. Silly sheep. There. Now have 2 yellow sheep on top of green sheep and gray sheep. Come over here, guys. Thank you. We needed 1 carpet left. Requires tool. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Lecterns. Oh, bookshelves. Okay. How many lecterns? I need 5 lecterns total. 5 bookshelves. All right. Need to make more books. we need to make more books, which means we need more sugarcane, which means we need to go out to our farm. I'm pretty certain that we don't have enough spare sugarcane to just go down and pull it from a chest. There we go. Sit here and get some paper, some sugarcane for a minute. Get some paper. Because we need paper for books, for the book piles. I had to think about that one for a second. So it makes sense for the librarians to also be the ones to make books. I'm thinking maybe we, next to the library, we can put a small sugarcane plot. Like how next to my house we've got all the fruits and the veggies and then we've got the wheat field and everything. Maybe make a sugarcane field just next to the library to be like, hey, yeah, they make books too. Since I can guarantee I'm going to be using a lot of books through the course of any building. And not having to come out here to sit for sugarcane might be nice. Like a good idea to me. Could you make sugarcane faster, please? Sugarcane grows so slowly. Like, maybe there's some pieces that are getting stuck somewhere. completely a fan of... Oops. Is that a spider down there? Thought I had spawn-proofed down there well. I don't see that it's getting stuck anywhere. See what we can do with 28. Must have just been seeing the redstone. To be fair, we also really don't need the rocket farm running right now. I might go up there. No, there's no point in going up there and doing that right now. Let's go back home. Nope. I really need to practice this method of travel. Oh. There we go. Might need to adjust the baskets a little bit to make them more landing friendly. The idea is a work in progress. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I hear you. Both of you. There's no creepers around. Plenty of zombies. I'm not seeing. Oh, I see an Enderman. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's come over here and make a quick sugarcane farm. bucket, which I don't have. Really? Did you have to come to my house? You? Bucket. Get that going so we can get some more paper going over here. Okay. Need slabs. Got plenty of slabs. Five lecterns. One. Oh, you need books on you. Okay. And if we come in here, we've got lecterns as nightstands. There. Okay, now I don't have any of. You can get feathers pretty easily. Yep. Feathers obtained. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about replacing our chicken population. At least not right now. Oh, goodness. That was a lot of chickens. Okay, then we need to find squids. So we need to go for a little bit of a fishing expedition. Hopefully we don't have to go terribly far for squids. But I know for a fact that I don't get any that spawn in this river, so... Or if I do, I've literally never seen them. Got my own music playing right now, and that song, "A Little Bit of Sunshine," is playing, and my brain's going on a squid hunt. You guys probably didn't need to hear that. I have no idea how far we're gonna have to go for squid. This is a river. Yeah, this is a river biome. So, and there we go. There's some squares. Gonna say, in theory, they should have been spawning back there, but they weren't. There's one. Need more. Oh, I've gotten 13. I don't need more. Never mind. I will quit killing squid. We don't need any more than that. Okay. All right. Ink sets obtained. We can go back home now. Is this not river biome through here? It is. I wonder why there aren't any squid spawning through here. Still river. Oh, it's starting to shift over to taiga. Temperate. River. This is all still river through here. Pure curiosity. I know I've got some water areas down through here. No. Alright. No clue why we aren't getting squid spawning right next to our base. Don't really care. Just not entirely sure I understand the spawning logic there. There. Oh, we have plenty of leather. Just need 2. Okay. Then got 2 of those made. And there we go. Alright. Start getting our book piles down. How many book piles do I need? I need 1. Oh, I only actually need 2. Awesome. I thought I needed more than that. There we go. That one's down. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these bamboo lamps. Requires bamboo, string, and copper. So we need to go smelt some copper real fast. Our chicken flock may be a little out of hand. I don't need to smelt any good. Oh, but... Ooh. Well, that's a problem. We're out of string. And I know exactly what I used it all on. Do I have any shoved anywhere else that I just misplaced? No. Okay. Definitely 100% out of string. Which is less than ideal. You need to go on a spider hunt. Or we need to go to a mine shaft. Mine shaft is going to be easier because I know exactly where one is. We're going to go do that. I'm just hoping that I left the string in this mine shaft, otherwise... Well, no, I think I know where there's a second mine shaft. So if we need to go on a little bit more of an adventure than initially planned, we can. Didn't plan an adventure at all today, to be honest. Our tree regrew. Cool. I don't know why it regrew. I haven't been back. I might have been back over here, I guess. Go, there's our mine shaft. I think I've got some string left over on the outside. Go. Need a lot of string. Here we go. That's what I was hoping. What I was hoping to find. That's 50 string out of there. That's good enough. Might need to find a spider spawner at some point and make a string farm next. The only reason why I'm talking about doing that is because I really like the flower pots with rope, and to make rope requires string. So, thankfully, the hardest part about making a spider farm or a string farm is just finding the spawner. The rest is pretty simple and straightforward. Know how to land when I have space. Know how to land when I have space to land. Okay. We needed our copper back. And then we need... What is the recipe again? We need bamboo. Like actual bamboo, not bamboo blocks or planks. All the bamboo. No, I need one more. I do need one more. Got you up there. You right there. Oh. There we go. The only thing left in here are these pots. 4 hanging pots. We need 2 more. 1, 2, 3 more lamps total. definitely have the supply for. And there. But I need clay. Lots of clay. Really, not clay, bricks. Let's see how many bricks we've got left. We've got plenty. Really. Most of the stuff that we need, it looks like. Not make any more. Only one of those is the right thing. Ah, no big deal. So that's the library area complete. Let's finish the exterior details on the house then real fast. We're almost done with this. Don't know how many more of those I need. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more of those. Just to be on the safe side. This off for a second so they can see more easily. There should be bushes there. Here we go. Got one there. Then come out here. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Yep. Getting there, guys. We're almost done. Almost done with this, and then we can move on to a little bit of nether action. I need you. I don't need you. I need a ton of bamboo trapdoors. That's actually probably accurate to what we need. Almost. Yep. There we go. We got that. Oh, I see. I see what it's complaining about there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. 2 sets. 4 total of birch blinds. Blinds. My supplies are all kinds of crazy. And stick. Getting there. Alright, I need oak trapdoors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Oak, 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 oak. got a lot of oak out here. Please. Hopefully that is sufficient to what we need for in there. All right. I needed 8. That's enough for 4. That's expensive. That might be enough. Oh, those are supposed to be oak stairs. Then we need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barrels. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, it's raining. It has actually finally stopped raining here. We have had rain every day, it feels like, for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. And we are finally out of rain. Cauldron and a furnace. Another sugarcane going. And let's get our shears so that we can go shear some more sheep. Yeah. Finally stopped raining. And actually, we're kind of shifting now to the opposite extreme, where, like, okay, so for the last 2 weeks that it's been raining all the time, we've been in the 60s and 70s. And now we're gonna be in the 90s. Like our high today is 88, I think. Oh, okay, let's sleep. I don't want my my villager to turn into a witch. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be 87 today. And yesterday the high was 72. Yeah. Complete opposite direction now. Do I have any cauldrons? I don't have any cauldrons, but I do have a furnace. I definitely have the iron to make cauldrons. Go. You're almost to the point of getting ready to try to move that villager. Gonna be a pain. Go. Okay, the kitchen is done. Okay, so we need beds. And then what do I need here? I need stripped oak wood stairs. Ah, crap. Ah. I turned all my stripped oak into planks, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, nope, I still got some. I don't know that that's gonna be enough. Okay, and then just need a singular trapdoor. Got 2. There we go. Right. Nope. How about those? Right. That's alright. Why are you? Oh, you're just angry in general. Silly schematic. 5 beds. I don't think we have enough wool for 5 beds. No. Have enough wool for some beds, not 5 beds. Oh, we have enough wool for a singular bed. I need 1, 2 paintings. 2 paintings. I have no idea how to make paintings. Oh, I've got the stuff to make paintings. Need regular wool. Please and thank you. Oh, and I need sticks. More sticks. There. usually one to do paintings. Go. Here we go. Paintings are down. Need oak leaves. Lily of the Valley. Do I have my oak leaves here, or do I need to go across the way to our tree farm? And our daylight sensors as well. Hello, welcome in. Hope you are having a great day. We're just finalizing up this current build. Almost done with it, so. Oh, am I out of daylight sensors? Seriously? That's painful. I am. I'm out of daylight sensors. Okay, what do I need to craft those? Cool, that's fine. Don't need any more today. And oak leaves. And one lily of the valley. Okay. Oh, and lanterns. Okay. That's the last little bit of stuff that we need, other than a couple of beds to finish off this build. Oh, and the rest of the stuff for the pagoda around back. There we go. I need... Perfect. Go. There we go. Not the right one. Where are these supposed to be? Oh, right there. Oh, I don't even need the bars on this one. I just went straight on the roof. I need one more. don't know why I said ow there. I didn't even take a single heart of damage. I think the only thing that was lacking was enough slabs. Should be able to make more. Here we go. Almost there. Is that all the leaves that I did up along the side? Yeah. I really hate trying to put stuff on these pots. Bushes. Normal pot. What do I do with the pot? There they are. Go see if we can't get some more wool for more beds. I have no comment about the chickens. Have enough now for 2 more beds. I think those are bone mealable. Find my bone meal. There we go. there we go. That is pretty much everything done. Still got some small things that need done. Need to finish up the pagoda. The pagoda was 100% a pain in the rear to do initially, so could definitely still do it, but there's a part of me that kind of just wants to leave it as is for now. And then I need to just finish the planters around here. But I think that this is pretty much done. This is definitely done enough to move the villagers in. Hey, Axton. Yeah, I'm stealing the clothes. Do you want to see the poor cows? Uh-oh. I'm full. No, you don't want to see the poor cows. I won't show you the poor cows. I'm just gonna put this stuff up, and then we need to figure out how to move the villager. This is my to-be sorted chest. That way you don't have to watch me do this on screen. Alright. I think the easiest way to move the villager... It's called the junk... It is very much a junk drawer, yes. Alright. That's fine. Alright, dude, I need you to come down. Go on. Go on. No. Yes, thank you. Come this way. I swear. That's fine. Right. Oh! Okay, let me try this a different way. I swear. I don't even know how you got up there in the first place, dude. Like, I didn't think villagers were supposed to be able to climb ladders. Okay. One. Nope. Yeah, go on. Go on. There you go. Okay. Got you down that far. Now I just need to get you the rest of the way. Oh, I swear. What time of day is it? Where's the sun? No! Absolutely not. I didn't even so much as slightly touch that villager. He did not get hurt in the slightest. Alright, dude. Come on. Thank you. Dude. You're not a very smart librarian. Dude. Your lectern is over here, friend. Forcing me to rearrange my house. You can't get out that way, friend. Hi there. Nice to meet you. There we go. Come on, friend. Oh my gosh. You have joined in the middle of me trying to move a villager. Dude, can't go out that way. You know what? Fine. I will let you go out that way. There. Now I have to fix my house. Thanks. Welcome to your new home. Ah. Oh, let me make sure that the other door is closed. No, oh no, oh no, oh no. There you go, friend. Yep. Well, I'm glad that you're happy in your new home. We can consider that a completed quest for that area, at least. Alright, what time is it? It is 1:45, almost 2 o'clock. We have plenty of time to go try to get a wither skull. There. Moon pie o'clock. You know, Axon, I have never had a moon pie. Never. I have no idea what they are. I don't know what they taste like. I think they have marshmallow in it. That's all that I know about moon pie. Why is that just backwards? Yeah, that's the junk drawer that needs to be sorted later. Yeah, see, Axon, that's all that I know. I do not know anything more about moon pies than that. Don't need you. I actually don't need any of you. They're more nostalgic than amazing. Ah, well. Let's see what we can do about getting another wither skull. Close that door. Oh, we still need to move the dog. Come on, dog. You have a new home, too. Yes, it does make us all laugh. All right. Bring you inside. Oh, that's so cute. All right. The library has its own dog now. Oh, yeah, we got new puppies on Tuesday. We now have 5 puppies. We have the librarian puppy, who we just put up. We have its sibling, which is not named. We have Buck Jr. We have Buck Jr.'s twin, which is also not named. And then out in the cow barn is another of the gray puppies. There's the other one. See, there's nothing wrong with the cows, Axon. They are all nice and happy. They have plenty of food. They have plenty of water. They've got plenty of room. Oh, no, get back in there. They have plenty of space, Spock or Axon. They're not being tortured at all. That's because I accidentally poked them. They're not getting tortured at all, Axon. The cows are fine. Alright, let's go to the Nether. Why do you have a cow costume? Then why do you have a cow costume? Yeah, that is probably a question that's better not asked. Oh my gosh. We are here for one thing and one thing only. We are here for them. Oh, not them. Okay. Yep. Yep. You can't get to me. Yeah, and I'm not dealing with you guys. Oh, I was silly. I left my pickaxe in my under chest. That's fine. Not fine. Okay. We'll just manually mine our way out of here. Okay. Fun. You're gonna have to message me the story of the cow costume accident, because I am worse than a cat when it comes to curiosity. Oh, I know where I'm at. Do this a different way. I've gotten totally turned around here. Know how to navigate this fortress in one direction, but not the other direction. Yep. There we go. That's where the portal is. Okay, let's go this way. Should be able to get to some weather skeletons over here. Nope, not that one. Oh. That was very close. Don't remember my own fortress. Welcome to the channel. We are currently hunting down withers to get a skull, to make a wither, to make a beacon. And I was silly and I didn't bring my pickaxe, which is why we're just sitting here hand mining stones. Yeah, that was really silly of me. Slightly wider. I'm not worried about losing my gear to lava anymore, but let's not take a chance with it, shall we? Okay. No. It's also a dead end. is... I am drawing a complete blank here. About where I need to go to get to that rooftop that all those wither like spawning on. Yes, it is this way. Okay. Guys. Hey. Give me your skull. No. Oh, and that other one despawned. Well, dang it. Make a killing platform here like we do with Enderman. No, I do this as a hobby. This is for fun. I get a lot of ideas from watching pros and figure out how to do some things from watching pros, but I myself am 100% not a pro. Is that Piglin floating? No, it's on a it's on some brimstone. Okay. Ah, man. Let's go back down for a few minutes. Get away from the blaze. Oh, hi! Okay. Oh, okay, good. Not good as I'm about to die. There we go. I do not get along with gravity. This is true. That is probably the truest statement about me in the world. Not only do I not get along with gravity in games, I don't get along with gravity in real life. But I am not a pro. I mean, I'm not going to say no to some more of this stuff. Although, Axon, I appreciate you saying that. I just do my best and that's about it. Nope. Don't feel like dealing with a ghast. Honestly, Geller, I would say... So this is what I've done. I have found other Minecrafters who I really like their style. I really like their overall personalities. And I watch them. I watch to see what kind of stuff they're doing. Get build inspiration from them. Some of my builds here are based off of tutorials that I've found through YouTube, so I strongly recommend tutorials. Just as a kind of starting point. Some of it I'm bringing in from my actual career. I'm a graphic designer by trade, so I've got a lot of like color theory training and stuff like that, but you can get all of that stuff online. You don't necessarily need to have gone to school for that. Just, you know, Google color theory and shades, things like that. Ultimately, the biggest thing is make sure that you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then don't do it. I do this because I enjoy doing it. It's, like I said, it's a hobby for me. It's not a job. I don't intend on making it a job. I hear you. Oh, I hear both of you. Ooh, 3 of you. Please, one of you give me a skull. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. Make sure you're having fun. The more you... Wow. The more that you have fun, the better, the more that you're willing to practice and test things out, and that's how you become better. Honestly. Just giving yourself time and practice and experimenting and playing around and, again, having fun. Did I not raid the swing at all? Must not have. I've found plenty of withers, but I haven't gotten any skulls yet. Let's go back up here. See if any have spawned back up on the roof yet. Nope. Oh, I'm down here though. Oh, 2. Yeah, nope, nope, that's bad. Just give me your skull, guys. Nope, more. I set that problem up for myself. Still no skulls. Jeez. I'm glad that you're enjoying the channel, Skiller. Oh. Saw something despawn there. Little pig scared me. Okay, I hear... Oh, it's up there. Eat some more. Dang it. The other thing that I would say, Sculler, if you're still here, is don't be afraid to try something new. I am not a for example, I'm not a redstoner at all, but you can't learn how to do something if you don't try it. Did I bring my bow? I did not. And that's another reason why I'm really a big proponent of tutorials. Because they make a great way to learn how to do stuff. Hi, guys! You're all over there, and I need you over here. Can you get back up? They both get knocked down? Yeah. No. There's a lot over there. Can I get over there? Please keep the chat English. Okay. What about that? Let's go back and try to get those withers. Ah, they're all despawned. Of course they have. Oops. myself a safe platform here now. Alright. There we go. There's some more. Fortunately, there's some more blazes, too. Ooh, there's a lot down there. Aggroed the blaze, not the withers. Hey, come back. Oh. I should have brought my bow and arrows with me so that I could shoot those from a distance. We're actually pretty close to the portal right now, so I'm gonna run back and get that. Oh. Get it to daytime. Didn't think to bring my bow. Should've. Really wish that I had gotten that last skull by now. I think it's like a 10% drop rate. One bow. One arrow. Actually, I'm gonna try something different today. Let's use poison arrow. And then put this stuff up. Need to get a brewing area put together. Give me a second here, guys. All right. Those. let's get back to what we were doing. There we go. Aha. Oh, that only used... Okay, so... Specialty arrows don't work on infinity bows. Got it. Oh, good to know. Back to the house. This is an infinity bow, is it not? It is. Okay. Specialty arrows do not do infinity. I thought they did. I was wrong. Lesson learned. I just want to get a skull so that we can get the wither so I can get a beacon. That's all I want to do. Just want a beacon. Need to like make a secure room for our portal there. Okay. Now one of them's still there. Oh no, more than one's still there. Oh good, that blaze is finally gone. Where did they go? Are they falling? Yeah, they were falling. Great. So where the heck did they end up going? Alright, that's great. I have 2 withers that are angry as heck at me. But I don't know where they went. Alright. Oh no, they're dead. They died. We fell a very long way and they died. They went to save my cows. No, I don't think they would have saved my cows. Fortunately. They didn't drop their skulls. Alright, so let's try to get back up there. Not a place I want to be. Oh. It's okay, I know where I'm at again. That's all that matters. Ah. There we go. Let's continue our hunt for withers. Oh. Back down. Oh, why? Why are you in here? You guys are causing me problems. Did it drop rate on these skulls anyways? Clearly not that high. Nope. Raise up top. I see you. Okay. Seem to like spawning out in this area more. Oh, I guess I'll just head back out here and continue waiting for them to spawn. Maybe the next couple will get a skull. I've got max looting, so it's just a matter of getting lucky with the loot drops. like to get lucky sooner than later, though. Alright, goodbye, Skeller. I am not having any luck with the wither spawns. I guess is there just somewhere that I haven't found yet. They're around here somewhere. I'm sure of it. Go ahead and block that off. No. That's right. This is just a singular hallway. Don't have enough luck with lava to leave that there like that. Okay. Didn't like go through that hole one day. Wow. Spawns are pretty rough today. Go back over there. The main area, see if we can't get lucky with that spot. There's gotta be withers around here somewhere. And no, I am not going to make a wither farm. That was a miss. Still a miss. And he despawned. Of course. There we go. Oh, shoot. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's just wait in here for a few seconds for those piglins to, de-aggro off of us. I think they'll de-aggro off of us. I'm not 100% convinced that they're gonna de-aggro off of us. Some of it is a mod, yes. It's not an official mod pack. Welcome, by the way. I've got a variety of mods. If you check the link in the video description, it goes to a website that lists all the mods that I'm using. Pretty much everything mod-wise is world generation. There's also some decoration-based mods, but for the most part, it's just world generation. There we go, there's some withers. Hey, guys. Yeah. Oh, you can't get out of there. Cool. Ah. Oh. Nope. Anything that's not a world generation mod is, decoration. So, different blocks and stuff. Nothing game-changing. Everything game-wise is normal. Hello, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a great day, everyone who's joining. We are currently hunting withers for our final skull. Not having much luck, to be honest. Ah, there we go. Nope. I gotta get so much closer to them than that. Ow. You're dumb. Silly, you could have gotten to me still. Nope. There it is! Got it, finally. Alright, let's get out of here. Pick us. Does this give me mobs? Or their skeletons? Took me 41 wither skeletons to get 3 skulls. I don't know what those percentages are. Nope. sure there was a faster way for me to get back to this area. I need to learn this fortress a little bit better. Alright. Let's head back home. Okay. Gonna need new gold boots again soon. Actually need to update the website with mods because there's a few on there that are no longer that have been added rather. Wow, words. My words aren't wording. Right. You. There we go, 3 skulls. Somewhere to put the junk. The actual junk. Obsidian. I think I only need 4. I need a minute to re-Google how to do this. I know how to do it, I just don't know how to do it. Like, I know it can be done, I just don't know which way it's done. I'm gonna search it real fast. Nope. Yep. Make a way out indeed. Just in case things go horribly wrong. Okay, I got this. We need 1 more piece of obsidian. I can make over yonder. Alright. Know what I'm doing. I make no guarantees that this is gonna work. I've never done it before. My water buckets. Water bucket's in the junk drawer. Yeah? Yeah? No, it's in one of these. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new one. Nothing wrong with too many buckets. Like, just in case. I don't know where my lava buckets are either. Watch, I've left them over here somewhere. Nope. One piece of obsidian, and then a trip to the end. Hello, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a great day. Ah, that's where all my water buckets are. I.e. my singular water bucket. Okay, I have missing buckets. I don't know where they are, I just know that they're not anywhere that I know where they are. Oh. Alright. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Shall do a sleep. And then we will go kill the wither. Facing north. Okay, we need to be facing west when we do this, apparently. Yes. So either this is going to work perfectly, or it's going to be a total disaster. I'm going for perfectly. But I am willing to accept the risk of total disaster. If it ends up being a total disaster, things are going to get absolutely interesting. But enough people do this and use this trick that I'm hopeful it just goes super smoothly. think I need to change the name of the stream for the day. We haven't done anything with the village except finish the library and move the villager. Close enough. Why is there mud and... Okay. Biome gets weird. Another portal. I don't think I've ever examined this one. What's in it? Time last weekend we were going to go kill the Ender Dragon. This time we're going to go kill the Wither. Could be interesting. If I do this right, it should be fast. Keep that with me just in case. Keep that with me. Okay. I should have brought my pumpkin. Oh well. Guys, I'm not here for you. Please leave me alone. Maybe inadvertently about to destroy your home, but I'm not here for you. Right. I'm gonna remove this just because I don't know if this is gonna screw up this mechanic. Oh, I didn't sleep there. Oh well. Okay. So... Oh, we're facing west. Okay, this is facing west. 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes poorly, and it very well could. double check this one more time. I really don't want to end up with a loose wither in my end. Oh, alright. You're facing west, yes? Oh, we're facing west. One of two things is about to happen here. Nothing happened. Why did nothing happen? That was not one of the two things that was supposed to happen. Oh. Apparently I can't mix the order like that. Alright, let's try this one more time. Well, I think I know what the problem is. You see nothing, guys. This didn't happen. Nothing. Ah. I see what the issue is. Okay. There we go. Yes, it's stuck. It worked. Oh, it did not work! Oh. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun, guys. So I've clearly screwed up something horribly here. Frankly, I'm tempted to just leave it. I'm getting out of here. I need to reevaluate my life choices. Why did that not work? What did I do wrong? Fail. I don't know what I did wrong. don't know what I did wrong. At all. Alright, guys. I'm gonna figure that out off camera. I don't know what I did wrong. And yeah. Give me 1 minute. It's 3 o'clock. We've been doing this for 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I'll be back. And we will go to our creative world. And we will play in creative for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. That's gonna take me a little bit to figure out. Like, that's gonna take me more than a little bit to figure out. That's gonna take me a lot to figure out. I'll have to fix that one off screen. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm back, I have a snack. Needed one. So, let's see here. This is our world currently. Missing the balloon. I haven't made a current backup. Actually, let me do that real fast before we do this. That way everything is up to date. Saves. Making that backup real fast. Alright, there we go. Just disable all of these. Don't need them. So, this is the space that I'm wanting to use for our village and everything. You can see we've come up here, but I don't want to go too far beyond, like, say, this oak tree, and then that giant oak tree to that giant oak tree to this one. Want to leave these pawns pretty much intact. I don't want to mess with them too much, but maybe we can come up here a little bit through this area. We've got a lot of space to play with. The other thing that I want to do our villager output is somewhere over here, clearly. I don't know why they're spawning golems, but they're spawning golems. Let me see if we can't find it real fast. There it is. For whatever reason, they're deciding to spawn golems. Don't know why. So I want to get some way to easily get them from here across the water to the village over here. I had contemplated a bridge. This is further over than I thought. And it'd be a bit of an odd bridge. Like, it'd be at an angle and it'd be angling down. I mean, I guess that's a possibility. let's do this. We'll do it right here. Go away. Alright. That should be big enough. And then let's do signs. Okay. Nope. Actually, let's do a different sign that stands out a little bit more. We'll do pine. Pine is pretty. Okay, so some things that I know I want to do. Want to find a way to do that. What else do we want to do? Villagers. We need farmers. Trying to think here. Got our librarians situated. Yes. I'm just gonna put smiths in general. So toolsmith, weaponsmith, and armorsmith can all be like in one confined unit. Oh, we need botanist to have a spot. The botanist can probably be near the farmer. I mean, in theory, I want to have at least one of every villager type. So, in theory. I say in theory because can you give me a list of types, please? Because I cannot for the life of me remember professions. I'm not sold on having a cleric. Oh, so we need a shepherd still yet. So the smiths are gonna be the armor, the weaponsmith, and the toolsmith. So those are there. The shepherd who does banners doesn't necessarily like need to be in the farming place at all. So let's do banner flag shop. Just leave it like that. The botanist I'm separating from the farmers. Because the botanist is its own little special thing. The butcher and the leather worker can go together. Don't know. I had to make a backup to get a current updated world real fast. Eric, photographer. Use the Mason, the Fisherman, and the Fletcher. I'm gonna go ahead and combine these, but I'm gonna separate them. Like, two distinct areas. And okay. That is, in theory... Oh, I still need the Fletcher somewhere. The Fletcher can go with the Smiths. That makes sense. Thematically. Thematically, the Mason could go with the Smiths. Oh, I've got... Why do I have Mason twice? Who did I put there that wasn't supposed to be there? Alright. Then other good farms to have in the area. It'd be nice to have like an actual apiary type thing that isn't bees getting stuck in a trapdoor. Come on. Go back up. There you go. This is all that we have for bees right now. Which, I mean, admittedly, is a very nice space. What else do I want to do here, though? Make these a little bit more visible. I feel like that's all of the... We'll just leave that one blank for now. Fisher... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and re-separate the Fisher, because the Fisher isn't gonna be in the same place as those guys. So yeah, we'll just move you back over here. Oh. Hinds are funny little things. And then dies. There. Things that I have to remember to try to do after I've changed. Okay. Now. Then we'll make those things like that. Okay. Let's get... gray, red, orange, yellow, pink. Red, green, red, yellow, pink. So just you, Fisher. Okay. And then purple for the rest of this stuff. Alright. The farmers can maybe come over here somewhere. We've done a lot of fields, or over here. The highest point in the area. I think this is probably the highest point in the area. This part over here. Oh, nice to see you again. You missed the chaos earlier and the unfortunate escape of the Wither in our end that I need to figure out how I'm going to kill. So we're in our creative world now instead. Planning things. Planning seems to be a little bit safer than trying to kill the Wither. Oh, why is my data pack isn't working? For leaves, that's fine. come through here, level this out a little bit. I don't want this thing to be terribly big. But we do need to make some room over here. Rid of our leaves, since my leaf mod isn't working. This tree back. That's a decent size. These probably need to come down too. So one of the games that I play, I do PvPs content in. I say PvPs because it is PvP, but it also has PvE, and you're doing it with a group of other people, and yeah. Anyway. One of the maps that we go on a lot has down in one of the objectives that you can capture, it has these cool sort of spiral windmill type things. Let me see if I can't find a picture real fast. The alternative is to get into that game real fast, and that getting a screenshot wouldn't be real fast. That is, which zone is that? There a picture of these? Kinda, sorta. Okay, so you can. Kinda, sorta see them. Not an ideal picture. Let me see if I can't find a better picture. No, I don't actually care about those. Google Images gives me weird stuff. Okay, no, that's literally the only image. Let's go to our inspo folder. And then I'm going to just quickly edit that real fast. So here we go. Not as easy as drag and drop. Give me a second. you go. So, it's that little thing up in the background here. You can see the blades of the actual windmill. They're spiral windmills. Which is what I tried to do with this thing. But it doesn't work at that small of a scale. Like, at all. So if we want to do more than one of them, I kind of do. I think I need a couple more. Like, I think 2 would be fine. Let me clear out just a few more trees here. Actually, we don't even need to be going that way. We need to be going this way. These guys. Then this one. I feel like... Oh, there's one more tree right there. Level this area through a little bit better. Maybe pull this back this way just a little bit. That gives, honestly, a sizable area this tree would need to go to, in theory. Maybe. So toss you, toss you, toss you. Give me my gray wool back. Actually, no, that's a purple. Thinking... just be... I don't know if this is actually all that little. Yeah. There's that one, and then over here do another one. That might actually not be enough. Nope, that's not enough space for sure. There we go. So two turbines there. Those might be too big. That's too big. Just trying to figure out some layout before we start digging into the actual design details at all. Then yeah, those would be a better size, honestly. So we'd have a little bit of tree clearing here, maybe pull that one down, but then we could like replant trees down here. Let me pull this one down real fast. And then replant. Put an oak here and then put another one here-ish. Kind of refill that area some. Yeah. That way there's space around them. Bring in. And then I can leave this area as is. I feel like that's enough space. This tree might need to come down. Still feels big. Look at that picture again. That's why it feels big. So this part needs to be smaller. It's more like that is the total footprint of it. So if we say that for the pole, and then that for the total footprint. That gives me an idea of how wide the blades need to come out, plus then how small, and the blades might come out a little bit more than that, but then how small the actual post is. I'm over here gesturing with my arms while I'm talking in my hands, like you guys can see what I'm doing. That's honestly a good size. How tall is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep losing track of where I am. That's fine. Easier way to do this. 75. 87, so about 12 blocks tall. Which honestly is not bad. Okay, so that's really nice because they're still a decent size. But when we come over to like our living areas, they're actually kind of not entirely visible. I can't even see it from the balcony of our house. Which I know kind of goes against the why build something of, sight lines, yada, yada, yada. But if you think about it, most places that have things like windmills or wind turbines like this kind of keep them a little bit back and out of sight. We can see them here, but over that way where a lot of our stuff is, you can't see it. Now, I'm not saying that we're not going to build over here. We'll definitely still build over here. But I like the idea that they've got some decent space. They can be connected into the rest of the base, but they're not right in your face. I'm happy with the placement of those. I might make them a little bit taller. Yeah. That inner post honestly may end up being thinned down a little bit. This is a design I'll have to play with for sure. So that's the placement for those. Let's idea of doing the marketplace next actually is good. So then we can kind of center everything around it. And I'm tempted to just do it here in this area. I kind of want to do it like how, not exactly how, but with our library over here, we've got this open space. Like, this open outdoor space. Are you stuck, dude? You're very good at getting stuck. I've noticed that. Anyway. It's gonna be like an outdoor market. Bye, Pringle. See you later. I hope you have a great day. See you on Tuesday. So yeah, bring the marketplace over here a little. Keep it open. And it looks like this is actually a fairly terrainy area, so we may have to like level it down into terraces almost. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more thing real fast. Not that graphic, that graphic. Just because I've gotten really used to using this tool that I don't have installed right now. And I have to restart the game in order to get it up and running. Restarting Minecraft real fast. It's almost 4 o'clock. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours. I'm not gonna be on too much longer then. I didn't realize what time it was. Doesn't feel like we've been doing our creative stuff for an hour now. Come on, game, load up. Alright, loading back in. Yay. Get that back off. Okay. Let me delete whatever this is. Nice thing about this is that I can play with it a little bit better. Do that. Let's go to my purple. Oh, we go. Up. And might end up getting rid of that a little bit. That way. I'm trying to think about how big. So the intent of the marketplace is to be the actual storage unit. So like each stall within the marketplace would be the storage for those relevant items, like a lumber stall for all of our woods, a stone stall for all the extra stone and everything. And this may actually end up being our next major project in game, just because of the fact that some of our chests that we have currently are already pretty full. Like our nether chest is stuffed. This is letting me get a little bit more of an organic shape. Okay. That. Bring you this way. This way. Let me. What we're dealing with space-wise here. Bring you over. I'll bring you up so I can actually see you. Same with you. I feel like that's a good size space. Oh, that deleted that. I'm still learning how to use this tool. That sucks. Okay. I don't have any more unnamed markers anywhere. I don't see any. Okay. Let's get back in there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's not what I'm interested in right now. Right now, I'm interested in figuring out this shape. Now everything's level. I still want this to be out this way. Not quite as organic as what I wanted it to be, but it gives me a good start. Actually, I kind of like this because let me look at this real fast. That's too high. So, and that's higher than what I want that to be. That's a good height, though. We can do like a little bit of a retaining wall right here. And then adjust the rest of it as necessary. Let me go here and clear out. So we have a little bit of a better idea of what we're looking at. Good idea. Let's go back into you. Way we have a better idea of this amount of terrain that we're having to deal with here. I'm wanting to do as little terraforming as possible and work with the terrain as it's provided to us as much as possible, but there's an extent to the limitations that that will work with. I can already tell looking at how much distance we have to play with here that this is going to need at least some terraforming. Cool. Oh. Come on. Thank you. Finished chopping down a tree. The distance and height here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Let's bring that down. Gonna only go down to here. I'm gonna need go ahead and remove this tree after all. And this one. we level out. That's one level. Actually, I only want it to be. I don't want it to be. That's still 4 levels. Wow. I can't count. Means we'll need to put a bit of a retaining wall along here too. Which is fine. Fill this in then. Yeah, a small retaining wall there. carry this layer like here. And we can make another wall right there, maybe. And then bring you down this way. That can be then just smooth this area out just a little bit. Let's see how that looks. That's gonna need to be a little bit bigger. So like one layer, 2 layers, and 3 layers. A bit of a retaining wall here, and then a bit of retaining wall through here. Go. I feel like that at least gives us some decent areas, and then we come in here to shapes, flat, lane. Make it hollow. That one can like put that one there. One. There. And then do another one there, so they're like connected in a way. Let me go ahead. Delete that. That where it's at, so I can still see where I need to build there. Okay. Back to this. Maybe here we do. One that's deliberately square or a thing, and then oops. Why you not rotate? Okay, that's why you know rotate. That also did not. Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but that was the one. Let's just. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Alright. My world just crashed. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? It's been 4.5 hours. I think the world crashing is the sign to just stop for the day. So, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and call it there. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, we will I don't know, try to kill the Wither. I need to figure out what went wrong. So yeah, we will try to kill the Wither. I may try to do it before Tuesday so we can move on to something else. And you guys don't have to watch me lose my mind for 3 hours trying to kill this thing. But we'll see. Have a great weekend, and talk to you guys later. Bye!